2. Howdy folks, it is I.P.S.I. Today we are playing some Outer Worlds 2. Last time we were doing a lot of side quests and a bit of the main story, but mostly side quests, because that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be focusing in on the main story right now. We're doing some collection quests, like other side quests, leveling up.
Accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
All right, let's continue. So from what I'm seeing, helmets don't really matter all that much, but they do provide a decent amount of like opportunities for other stuff. Ooh. Mm. Give me a second. All right. So we were over here. We got everything that we could here, or at least that I want here. So according to the lore, as we know it, this is what my interpretation is. Auntie Cleo, like what actually happened was Auntie Cleo tried to take over, started a war with Spacer's Choice.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
All right.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Sure. Yeah, I could spare a moment with
I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
Why the consul is your biggest suspect?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
Okay. If you and Virgil worked so well together, why isn't he here with you?
It was actually his suggestion we divide and conquer. As our operational philosophies differ ever so slightly, this seemed a good plan. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but
Man, I wish it was with this guy,
there
the other
have been
guy.
occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
I look forward to meeting him.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
All right. next time we go to the Vox Relay. Does she have anything that she wants to say to me?
Agent, what do you need?
I would ask like
Suppose you can ask.
you were hitting your agenda. Who were you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
Curious attitude for a Order scientist. I thought you strove to reveal all knowledge.
Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Make it an interesting place to hold up.
Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after I.P.S.I took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence?
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent.
Alright.
May the plan
We're gonna head out to meet up with, Hey, Val. We're gonna head out to meet with our friend. Oh, actually, there's something we can do it as we head over to, I think it is Cloister. I believe most majority of our missions are over here. Did you need something?
Injuries detected. Please, how may this unit assist you?
Alright, Val, thanks.
moment of your time, Commander.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna... Okay. Zap coil. Weapon deals shock damage. Increase damage. Red edge. Flex bleed. I feel like that's more her style. Gonna grab that resistance. Cream hammer. All right. There's something you need.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Okay. I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
All right, we can go right now if you like.
Appreciate it.
So, yeah, this works for us because we're gonna take Inez and Stroll. Let me double check something. So it's a snow planet. I wonder what else. Sure it is. Ugh. I hate the cold. It's always been a thing. I've never liked cold areas. I think I don't really care for the snow. I don't even care for the beach, to be perfectly honest. Okay, there's a small area down here, so we're gonna check this out first. Oh, it's right there. There's a cave right here, though. I'm curious.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
Hi.
Greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No, I did not. What's wrong with the resistor
Our new
bank?
JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Where can I find the damaged resistor bank?
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Alright. Idea of what could be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Great. Yeah, sure, I can help you out.
This is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel, if you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be
Alright, let's find this repair kit. We're gonna take this one. I said we're gonna do like main quest. I kinda lied. Like, well, it's on the way.
It's quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Yeah. Well, I hate cold. That's why the ship is always at a like a good temperature. Room. Not too cold, but like not too hot that it fucking sucks, but like not too bad that it's like I can't feel my fingers. Ugh. Normally you would like call in, let people know that like you're gonna be landing. That's not happening. Oh, that sucked. Holy shit.
I find your proposed time leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Have an intellectually stimulating
Hello.
day.
Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
I feel like it would be like, ooh, yeah, like, hi, how are you? Good. Like normal elevator talk is like what I feel like we would be doing. Ooh. You don't really think that the order would be a very what's the word? Like militaristic type of like thing. They're majority of them are a bunch of nerds. No offense. But it's kind of interesting that when like we do have like other people doing stuff. I wonder what happened to this to the okay, the doctor. Midweight endpoints. This one's these two are closer to each other. Wasn't there a mission from those spacious choice fucks? Oh right, I was supposed to deliver that. Oh, I can do it later. Oh, it's on the other planet. Whatever. We'll do that another time. Should make it easier. I think the like majority of like the fighters are more like special ops people, like people who like have like snipers instead of like. I think they also tend to use more science weapons. Where are the bounties? The mangler and the buckshot. Oh, it's a Magister coin and buckshot bill.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
Yeah. We should. I'll honestly, I thought this was a different area. Well, Okay, we'll come back to this area later.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of crucibles in the area.
Resorting to violence.
We've dealt with all of them. That was a close one.
Versapod brain. If there's no desert planet, that would be a waste.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your act.
Lovely. That rift. We're heading over to this thing over here. Oh shit, they
What is with the anomalous behavior?
they have trenches. That's lovely.
Can't stomach these filthy creatures. Go away, go away. Oh, there's someone else.
Oh, they just want to play. They just want to be friends. Something tells me I'm gonna have to be careful. Detector wasps. Those.
Mobilizing. stuff.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Capacitor out. Set it while it's energized. Brass raring to go.
Do we have like a shock, like pistol or something like that? That would be nice. That is.
In progress.
I think we got everyone. I need a level 11 in engineering. I'm guessing this guy got fucked when he was trying to get over here. So his body might be nearby. Maybe he's up top. Up there. There's the body. I wonder what's up here. Alright. Didn't you have a mission here? Didn't Inez have a mission here? Locate the doctor. So we need to head this way. So this planet, I think it's a moon maybe. I'm not sure. I think it's a planet. So from what I know, it was occupied. This is a very point of contention because of the archive. The archive has a lot of stuff that people want. Oh, son of a bitch! Has a lot of stuff that people want, so like this has been occupied by a lot of people. It was occupied by the Protectorate, then it was occupied by the Order, then it was occupied by Spacious Choice, then the Protectorate again probably, and then the Order, and now the Order. So it's a very big like contention point. People want this area.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Say, have you seen Junior Acolyte Nelson around anywhere? Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex
You
side
look
function in my head.
fortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I'm not sure how I feel about this weapon, to be perfectly honest. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought there was gonna be. My fucking god, they're on the fucking bridge.
Weapon ready, Commander. Medical pack out.
You guys not die? Holy shit, man. Let's switch to our armor. Oh, fuck. All right. Ah, sweet. Spread. I don't know how the fuck they seem important. I have no idea what they fucking do. I'm not a scientist. I took engineering. I took engineering over science. What is this? Have you ever heard of that like when you're dealing with like an Asian parent, what's not like fiance, like your fiancés or girlfriends or whoever your partner is, like Asian parents, you should like always translate your job, what you actually do, into either an engineer or a doctor. If you are a janitor, you would say a sanitation engineer, or or garbage man. Sanitation engineer always works.
Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible.
I'm not a hacker.
Step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is Emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
That's a big fucking... Holy shit. That's a big rift. I think they said that smaller rifts has been appearing more and more around the area.
Auntie's Choice adverts claiming each new product is 110% this and that, as if numbers are just another adjective unmoored from evidence. Doesn't it enrage you?
Come now.
Oh wait, pisses me off.
Really expect truth in advertising.
That is also true.
It's the cavalier liberties taken with basic mathematics. How can every product be 110% better? What does that even mean?
Have you tried the new Borstwurst Marisol? I'd say it's at least 110%, maybe 120% better than whatever passed for meat paste in the last formulation.
I can't help but feel like I see both of their fucking points. We watch as we watch as they kill each other.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Oh, they saw. Holy shit. Ah, 2 for 1. I don't really like this weapon. I'm gonna probably get rid of it. Nope, not taking drug resistance. Dude, yeah, I'm not doing drug Alex because that will get me fucking killed. 100% it will get me killed because well, I think I think I'm like 98, like 97 of my stuff. Because of like I've been collecting cards, which has increased my threshold, but it's still not good.
company, Commander. The uncertain time.
Proceeding to attack. My
All right, what do you got here? Hip diagnostics. Maybe I should invest in a little bit of hacking. I'll come back after. Oof. Yeah, not convict, so I can't. Look at these helmets.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Investigating hostile intentions. Hostile in proximity. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Thank you. Holy shit. Damn, we took his head off. I don't know why I always find like this kind of water the scariest.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Yo, what?
Are you hearing this?
Yeah.
Some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Go on then, decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signals. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh, definitely in the right spot.
Investigating hostile intentions. Passenger unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Oh, I am getting crashing. I am crashing hard. Holy shit.
Purificator at ready status.
That's ready if you need a house call.
Can't attack what's not there.
Lovely. If they don't do a Star Wars reference somewhere, I'm gonna be pissed. This is the perfect spot to do a Star Wars reference. Like, these caves are the perfect spot to do a Star Wars reference.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him.
Does he?
See.
Convenient. Let me check out the wreck.
Damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
All right. And we go.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Oh shit! All right.
Hope he got a refund on his Raptidon repellent.
I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair.
I've had enough of close calls with Serenium for one lifetime, thank you.
And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the gadget in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe I... No.
Ooh. Ooh, that got a lot worse. My stuff is more, like, my build is more built on practical stuff. I do not have a thing to fight against this thing. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna F5, and then we're gonna have to hit the... Holy shit! Do I have anything to help with crashes? Any armor that could help? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right.
Ever mention I hate the smell of uranium? It's like benzyl chloroformate rotten raptidon eggs. Lingers. Soaks into everything.
Yeah, I hit fucking 2.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
This man and Ortiz must have a
That's what I'm
diff.
figuring. The graft placement and composition look exactly the same. And went wrong exactly the same. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects, all of them could have been me.
Wait, this isn't normal Francis choice? Hey, are you?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. That was a lie. Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors. It's folk like us. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Okay. You okay, Ness?
My aim's steady, if that's your I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again.
I need an auto dock.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Don't make me come. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Those things unnerve me.
It's cute.
Poor things. Been there. Eyes up. I spy a vent. Perhaps a slyer approach is warranted.
Intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work.
You're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
That's total coincidence.
Yes.
Do you want...
All right, I'll talk. I did operate on one Trooper Ortiz along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame. And it seems I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared
Who's
not
your
ask
sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you...
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
So can I right now was a... Got any proof of that?
Require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs. Witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
Is any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have any graphs that could help Inez?
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Avoid this guy. No, you're no failure.
I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
There were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. If you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent.
You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
Fuck. You've already made something of yourself, Inez. You don't need him.
I appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me. Myself one of Auntie's own. Would I even want to?
Damn, that's... Fuck, man. This is a personal choice, and as I'll support whatever you decide.
Thank you. I was just kidding myself thinking I might ever look at a place like this again and feel different. There was only ever one real outcome.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
To be perfectly honest, this is a decision that I could not make for her. It's honestly not my call to make.
Here. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Okay. What can I even do? I don't have anything in medical.
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah? I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and...
Fine. It can have Niles's room.
That's the spirit. How the fuck do I get into this room? Or maybe I don't enter that room. Well, it seems like I should have access to this room. There's even bodies too. It's weird. How the fuck do I get in there? Okay, hold on. Oof. Part of me wishes that I... Okay. We're gonna save. Make a new save. And then we're gonna check up. We're gonna see what happens if I do a certain thing first. If I was able to get more information out of everything. I want to see.
There's a cub in here. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help. Wait a minute.
I don't think there's...
Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
Okay.
Fight out of them. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. You the doctor?
And
Sir.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz. I swear it. I'm... Records? I don't know of it. Fine. Yes, I did complete a procedure on one troop. I know what you're thinking. I was recruited for this. Unofficial.
Enough.
You must understand that the work we do here, if that enough, the suffering you've seen here will be nothing. We are and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You jest. But I know many an executive who'd kill for such knowledge.
Let's not be hasty. I know.
You don't know anything about what I want. Whether
you think now,
No, Command. What if he's right? What if we've grown, but myself one of Auntie's own? Would I even want to? Thank you.
What?
I have no need. Take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Yeah, there's nothing really that changed.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
Maybe I'll come back and deal with this. push. The frozen maw has been finished. Alright, we're gonna run back to our landing pad without Cognito. And then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
For Fairfield for the grafting lab. This mechanical augmentation could be of use to me, to us, if we can get it installed on the shoulder. I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone can help me make sense of what happened with Rasmussen, it's her. I need answers.
Sure, we'll go right
Thank
now.
you.
Fourth worst. It's not the worst unless it's fourth worst.
Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, we can always run back and grab him.
Auntie, Cleo, and pals deep fried sissy biz.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once. I hope Virgil has been doing well since last I saw him. Well,
Virgil? Did he say Virgil? Who's the guy we fucking murderized? Was that Virgil? Cause yeah, he dead as fuck. He dead as fuck right now. He dead AF. You know what I found like earlier, like as I was unpacking, I found my old library card. For like my old city, I found it. We're gonna then run back, change out our guys to
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their self.
I used even the slightest scintilla of success so elusive. Is it my destiny to fail?
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back.
No, yeah, I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the kick. Where did you find such... What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out in the cloister, still operational. Law. I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the doctor there, he killed a...
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
How about a name? You know where we can find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
If you think it's my own well-being I fear, then you don't know me at all. I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you.
All right.
For everything.
That means I have to try to convince her not to kill him. Even though I personally would kill him.
Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Here, grab that one. Ooh, that one's actually really nice. Here we go with this one. Ooh, I like that. What changed? Nothing's really changing on this one. Okay, we're gonna run back to our ship. Change our character, change out, Inez for the Protectorate guy, and then we're gonna head to Vox Relay. So...
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. It's had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. Or fine. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now.
You are worrying me, Inez. I don't want you doing something you'll regret.
What if I think I already have? I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw?
Maybe. But what matters is what you do next. Let's go find Willard.
Commander, maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. This is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
They say the fucking characters are boring. Holy shit. Come on. You're telling me that, like, that was boring? I don't know. All right, let's go. Actually, we're not gonna switch out Inez. We're gonna switch. We're gonna keep. We're gonna keep Inez, but we're gonna switch him with Tristan. We're gonna switch endpoint with Tristan. I made the fucking brand enthusiast a cynic. I'm not sure how I feel about that. What's up? Oh, we have McDonald.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing
Okay, I
business
have
with
to
a
go back.
colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the Consul.
I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
I'll be right back. We're gonna do. I got you. All right, I'm back, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all.
Questions of intent. What shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now, I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the console.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Alright, can someone slow down and explain to me what the hell is going on?
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the consul's own.
It's a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Let them talk.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
Want popcorn on this?
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Christian, what do you want to do here?
It's possible this is a ploy, and the consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me openly when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike. Surely you don't intend to converse with him about it?
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
Easy, Tristan. You said Virgil's like a brother, right? It makes sense that he cared.
I appreciate the support. Though we are not related by blood, I suppose we are just as wont to bicker with one another as true brothers.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
If you want to end this peacefully, follow my way.
Very well, but be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the consul's summons.
I'm actually a criminal arbiter who's been tracking. He showed me the error of my ways.
How do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's...
Talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
With many people investigating the deaths, we should have a true killer by should have the true killer by lunch.
Clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speak.
Do you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
In room. Hidden room. Even the professor got things I don't want to see.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
Yeah, how did you learn the secret room?
It is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake, but someone forestalled its demolition without marking it on station blueprints. I leave of the lot of you.
I shall follow him out. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
The local authority has stopped you with a shipment of illegal sprats. You better have a story.
Spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
Hey, I'd rather not.
But it is
If I could not fight.
My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
You really think this won't be a wild sprat chase?
It's important to follow whatever leads we can if we wish to find the truth. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been 8.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again.
Oh. Well, I expected that to go a lot worse. Ooh. All right, let's head back to the ship. I want to get that pig, and then we're gonna continue on with our the endpoints stuff. Oh, where's Tristan, by the way? Hey, Tristan.
I've only visited Oculus Collating Post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation.
He has a nice beard. Like I will.
Try, Agent Ibarra, but you appear to be suffering more discomfort than usual at the moment. Just an occupational habit, dear. I admit I'm accustomed to seeing the world through a lens of exploitable vulnerabilities. Meant no offense.
Take it, Marisol. Directorate trained me much the same. Ain't easy, is it? Always looking for weaknesses, places to pinch and twist.
True, dear. It's a valuable skill in nearly every circumstance, except perhaps light conversation. I do hope your discomfort improves, though.
All right. All right, we're gonna head over there. We're gonna take Val and actually, okay, no, fuck it. We'll check out this place, and then we'll help out with Val's quest. It's best not to have a.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
Holy fuck, man.
Measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully. Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a... Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
It's nice to be lucky. That looks fucking awful. Has me somewhat worried. Since that's an interesting design.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
You think it can?
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Fucking.
Promoting teammate health.
I despise acting for myself. One second ride.
Well, that sucked.
Speed with due haste. Let us proceed with due haste. There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of
Yeah.
the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet Rao?
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker. though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
Wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
The other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18
That's funny.
months of hard labor for that.
So that's actually kind of funny. Job is requires tact and Lucy. Your friend's a little light on both.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
Exactly, what is your...
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. So if you want to live, you need to
I was
talk.
hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Okay, do you know what terminal
I
this
don't
is?
even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
I'm always...
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
We established that Yokon is a pawn in someone else's game. What killing him through...
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we be here? Technically, aren't we, Sir Sebastian?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with were the situation different. Perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
Matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
No difference between manslaughter and murder.
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law. I do at least see your point.
Fuck. To be perfectly honest, I'm down to go with him with the like, technically this is part of his laws, but part of me wants to spare him. Spare him.
Fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live. Be gone. You've been granted.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here.
Get the fuck out. Let's...
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for. The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait, let me take a guess.
Work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Their sensitivity?
Quite. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Request meeting with the quarters.
Criminal. It sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the... To what end, I wonder? And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the council... Could be working with someone within Sub Rosa.
Sub Rosa want with one of our abandoned stations. How could they have known there was anything of note here? Seems this is a... Well, at least we found... As for Okada, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Mercy feels a lot better than you thought, huh?
Role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free?
Objectively, okay, didn't deserve to die for what he did, you know? And you know it.
Objectively to whom? Damn it. Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Mercy is a virtue. Like, I would say mercy is a virtue. Like, I can understand why it feels like you're going against everything you've ever like learned, but his fucking way of doing stuff was fucked up from the start, from the get-go. So Oh, I don't have enough keys for this one. Arbiter.
Here, our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
What's it with the space? Should we expect a fight?
In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul Sentinels. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control.
Has anything we discovered changed your theory about the murder?
The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
All right. Oh. Yeah, we're not going over to that area just yet. We're gonna take on endpoint stuff. We gotta level up a bit. We do get some collections every now and again. Really likes the red one.
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind?
Nope. To be perfectly frank, I don't think any of these people. I don't like any of these people, to be perfectly honest. Or like, I like the people that I'm in a group with. You guys, they seem nice enough. Should I invest in hacking? I think I might invest in medicine. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. We're grabbing the pig.
Cysty pigs are an excellent source of protein.
That they are. So, funny thing about Sissy Pigs. So, the way that they get money is that they have a bunch of warts or like tumors on their body. These tumors fall off, and they all have a great amounts of protein, and apparently they taste good for it being a tumor. And they are used a lot because they are a reliable source of protein. Disgusting, but reliable. So like if you wanna eat something, good choice is right there. I might change the muzzle of this thing. All right.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as such. Good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thanks. Also, the repair person is dead.
That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Yeah, good on him. And then we'll increase medical. What should I grab for a perk? Go charlatan. Nope. Gunrunner. New toy could be good. Rapper, psychopath. Psychopath doesn't really work. Many of your lies are more believable and will be more likely to. I kind of like this one. We're gonna go. We're gonna go charlatan because I feel like the RP stuff could be great. With auto prove your medical healing for drugs you obtain. All right, let's look at the fucking drugs we got. Okay, we have breathe of sovereign silver. This is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. And choice. Perfume. The one we currently have is Adrenal Infuser. Ultimate Premium. Oh, we also have our level 20, so we can add our own things. Ooh, that sounds cool. We're gonna go with that one. Legs knockdowns, head stuns, torso bleed. Ooh, gas deflection. Party causing damage against sealed. I kind of like that. Oh shit, this is a hard pick. Generation reflector, which is I do use it a good amount. I see myself using this more often. All right. Let's go to the city and then sell what we can. Go to the city, sell what we can, and then we'll see what we can do.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly run.
Lapis Garden.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Me?
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe Victor Aiden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Laureate. Sounds important. Can you tell me about her?
Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is he sick?
Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern.
This place seems. This place seems oddly calm for being a war zone.
I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
No, but I don't see any refugees despite the abundance of livable space.
I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to.
Matriarch's mercy is elbow to elbow. Why not transfer poopy people?
Our conversation has drifted from its central thesis. Continuing along this current trajectory, can I help answer any other queries for you?
No.
May all your
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
What? What's wrong?
Agent, what do you need? May the plan...
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically
determine prices.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Sure, I like
Either
it.
you intend to buy or you intend to go without. Please.
I already have a Crabble.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
How did your hypothesis about the flower sphere?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis.
There's no science weapons here, or at least none that I've seen so far.
Agent, over here.
Hello.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress.
Are the negotiations still happening?
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
That's Gertie now, is it?
Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
That's it. Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds worth it. I'm in.
Splendid. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
All right.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle.
That area seems dusty as fuck.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
All right, nothing here. Like I said, no way in hell am I going to like put advertisements on my fucking ship, because that's just not me. I'm never gonna do that. If I ever agree to it, that is not me. I've been taken over by something, because I would never agree to that. I will check that out later. The thing that I'm more concerned about is
You lose something down there?
yep. The thing I'm more worried about is doing these side quests. Okay. Yep. What level is my gun right now? It's level 13 right now. I normally don't go for like assault rifles. I just never I've never had a liking to them. But this one shoots at a very slow pace, so it feels nice for me. I would like it more if I could I forgot, I lost my train of thought. I would like it more if it was a pistol though.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
UNEAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it. Imbeciles.
Phrenologically printed. Non-subject should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
Proceeding to attack. Over in the red, Commander. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. amplify. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
That looks like a big revolver.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects.
Of course, it's... And that one's... Big building, big building. I guess it's this one? There's nothing in here. Maybe there's another way I can get in? I need a door key. Need that big building. Probably bad that... Maybe it's this one. There it is.
It's clear. Go, go, go! No reason to eat. Show your work or shove off.
Wow. Dick.
Indicating hostile intentions.
Combat probable.
Standing by with life support.
Thanks, I'm good though.
Yeah.
Alright, they seem to be able to. Let's keep going. Now they're far off. I find this this gun to be very good against like dealing with people.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some damned cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. If you possess any more. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave.
Resorting to violence.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
All right.
Marisol, you're here.
Oh.
That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Nope, she's real.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've
Who's
checked
counting?
up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Hmm. Hello. Standing right here. Ready to be introduced.
Wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
This unit answers to the designation Val or Valerie and is pleased to add you to its registry of acquaintances.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander and extraordinaire.
Like to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Must still endpoint. Still over here.
With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Auntie's invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Continued. I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path if I had ignored the Council's command. Mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Did you need the archive to calculate that scare?
All my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I did what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything, like all life in the known galaxy, everything?
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Salt tuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research is destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Should head there immediately.
I need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been... Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Okay. I wouldn't mind owning a new weapon of some kind. Revolver would be crazy good. Would be amazing right now. I saw the fucking Protectorate guns. I want them.
Mobilizing. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Oh, interesting. We need to head this way.
I'll handle this.
I just third-party people. That's just rude. Ow.
Hostilities are afoot. Commander, throwing energy your way. I'll handle this.
Creating a host.
Yeah, give me all the fucking drugs. Ugh.
Mobilizing. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Fortificator is charged.
All right, everyone's dead. Ow. Yeah, should have saw that coming. Ooh, booby strips that. Apart from the other side, so. I don't hack. So this one's probably gonna stay barred from me.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed? Or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
He has a good point. You understand?
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Let me know
That
if you're
revolver.
looking for anything in particular.
That revolver. I'll buy this. I'll buy these. You do not have a... Oh, there's the fucking revolver. I'll be messing with this soon. Holy shit! Okay, so they actually... That's really cool, actually. Because Is there another fucking pistol here?
If you're looking for anything.
Rocket pistol. It's like... It's so beautiful, you know? Ah.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Hey. Oh, it's already... Okay, this one already has... As much as I do like the Rattler, I don't think it's going to be... It's not... Yeah. I love this thing, but it's like... There's not much I can do with it left. Like, almost all of my other guns, let's just, like, outrank it. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I think it's heavy rounds too. Perfect for my upcoming stealth mission, which I have to go all the way around.
Investigating hostile intentions.
God, I love this thing. Holy shit. This is everything I ever wanted. And a repeating rifle? This is 90. Ow.
That'd be Spirton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
We need to cross the bridge. We get to the actual road, and then we should be safe for the most part.
Hostilities are afoot. Capacitors out. Get it while it's energized.
There's a lot of fucking things. I believe apparently this is under what's it called? Protectorate? No, not Protectorate. This is under Auntie's choice.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Yeah!
Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprattle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Yes? Can I, wait.
That seems to be a problem.
It's really...
Sarge, maybe they can help.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
I don't want you to tell me what the problem is first, and then we can just discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes.
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
What was the attack like?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles, we must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea of what he's picking, picking these particular jingles?
Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Salesman, I believe.
It lets me eat until I'm stuck. What did you say?
I said I'll buy some. Do you have enough inventory?
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie. What is?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right. Have a profitable day.
Our lithophobia at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The detector assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself.
All right. Map's a little off, but. Right, of course.
Whoa there, go-get. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant? Field Agent Auerbach. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Oh no, you first. I insist. What's your team doing here?
Scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. Brand of warfare, exclusive. Information wants to be freed. Then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Like what's locked up in all the stuff?
Unimposing edifice. Lost a few peons in there. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
Yeah,
well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your... Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it, assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Got some test
brats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to...
How'd you get...
You're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I'm rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
And met there with being trapped inside us.
Yes, plenty of them. And scads of dead Auntie's Choice employees. They didn't get very far. I deemed it wise not peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Mm-hmm. Idea where she should go?
Initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What kind of banned research materials are locked away in here?
Signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Alright, let's light it all up.
Stay here.
I expected such to be your attitude, but
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure.
I'll hang back. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all.
Wow.
You find a way to disable these fences.
Yeah. You're not that old. Alright, let's see what we got here. I got crawl into the vents. You may, yeah, I'm not that much younger. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the math method.
Someone there?
I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes.
Please?
Finally locked them away to keep from engaging.
Hello?
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my Auntie Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like concerning, since it's all I have.
Oof. How'd you end up in there?
We were sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
Are you suggesting we leave him there? At best, he'll starve. At worst, he'll burn up.
Consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
What if he has a pet woolly cow back at home and then he will take care of it?
I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special diet and needs to be brushed practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
By experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I
Yeah.
seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
No, after that, no.
Hey, wait!
Good point.
Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
A difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
It's not even that difficult of a call, my friend. Are you
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Ah. Hey, that. That was fucking awful. Honestly, if, like, to be perfectly honest, if they didn't try to convince me that they actually had a fucking pet, I probably would have tried. But he had to go and fucking run his mouth like a dumbass.
We'll stay here.
Ow.
Extensive damage, Commander.
Yeah, thanks. I noticed.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Let's see.
Read that correctly. Seemed concerning.
Hate to be
Yeah.
the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk.
Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here.
And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yeah, sorry. You should live.
Hold on. Hear me out a moment. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
Of any order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
Absolutely not. No deal.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Yeah, they're sorry, bud. You're.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Oh, right, you're talking to me. Okay, I'm kind of curious.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Yeah.
Oof.
Doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their uppers.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
So you would put up emphasis on joining to destroy the.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. You are now. Whoever you're going to be, just take care.
Goodbye, Anais.
All right.
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against...
Huh. Who's this? Wouldn't be here to... How might I help you? Of
do you-
course.
We're grabbing that trauma kit, this trauma kit, sell our junk, that, and we're buying the nicotine.
Oh, appears a Nick got a good supply of Auntie's Choice fine. Lookings for...
All right. Biggest fan. How can I not buy that? Come on. I should definitely look into like seeing if there's any nice vending machine items. All right. All right. Process riff data. This is the thing we need to do. Ugh. Go to Sub Rosa because I want to see what else we can buy. Buy, make a bunch of other stuff as well.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
You don't look like Auntie's or Protector. Whose side are you on?
Very observant. I represent Sub Rosa, a group of independent traders and merchants.
So black market
That
goods?
term carries such strong connotations. I prefer to think of them as...
I don't care for the shock rifle. I don't care for that. Look, let's see what we can sell. Sell, 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 sell. Don't really have anything I really want, sadly.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
She has some new stuff. Blast barrel. Superhero barrel. We're gonna go with that one. I feel like shock absorber would be good right now. Locate the mangler. Hmm. We could speak to Ruth. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, Rexy, I think it's probably best we end things here. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, and then we're gonna talk to Ruth, and things. Despite everything, I do want what's best for my followers. So it may seem weird. Oh, it is short rounds. Oh, wait, no. I thought it was heavy rounds. Unfortunate.
Your continued patronage is gratifying. How may I help you to? Of course. All stock is certified field ready by myself
Treasure
and the
Latus.
Artificer Laureate. It's there in the name. Surplus.
The text contains the solution.
Companions. Damn, these rifles look fucking crazy.
Archive transcription number 3918.
Hmm. Fuck is a volt spore?
The operating theater, that is not an invitation to, that is...
All right, let's talk. Oh yeah, and ad break is over. Let's talk to this lady, and then we'll end things off for the night. Hello.
Sure. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
You wanted to speak with me? I received a message for that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
From as far as I can see, that may well be the case.
I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. Invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
I haven't decided how I feel yet. I just want to talk to Ruth.
Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Just tell me what I have to do to gain your trust.
Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
I can deal with these cultists if it means. I saved your chosen life. Seems like that should make me more than. Deal.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Alright. Well, with that said and done, we are gonna call it. I'm gonna call it for the day. If you haven't already and want to support, please follow, subscribe. Thank you all for watching. It's been a blast. I always really enjoy playing this game. There's a. Always have a blast playing this game. Thank you guys for sticking with me and have like so I had someone to talk to. I don't seem crazy. All right, with that, I'm gonna head out. You all have a good night. Later.